hello. Hello, hello. What is happening with the chat right there? I haven't said anything. And clearly I can see you guys here in the chat doing things. So I'm guessing Claude's not working. If someone would like to test Claude, see if he's actually putting a shift in. Whether he is or not, we don't know. But hello. Hi, everybody. How are we all? You guys are cracking me up. Seeing as the chat's not working, let me just read these. So, Cash has come in first. Hi, Paula. Hi, chat. Megan is also here. Hi, Paula. Hi, Kasha. Cash is saying, Megan, hey, yo. Faithful's like, third. Faithful, currently reading Ledge by Gray Huffington and enjoying it. Is this a series, Faithful? I know, you were reading, like, what was it, Lee the other day? Is that by the same author? Or am I just completely off base there? Faithful saying hi to Kasha and Megan. And Atia is here. Hey. Finishing A Mythical Case of Murder by Melissa Erin Jackson. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I'm going to go look that one up. Let me open that tab. Figure out what I'm doing. Hello. Az was like, no, I wanted to be first. Humph, Kasha. Megan Tuller, Atia, hello. If you can hear the noise, it's Chris cooking the dinners. Faithful said, Asthma! Molly is also here. I will figure out what to listen to, but I am mostly in a non-reading project mode. That's fair. I mean, I am going to be carrying on with Wyatt's sweater. I think I've got, technically, I've got four more rounds to go with 4 rows in those rounds, I think, to get the correct, if I'm adding up the amount of increases that I'm doing, that should give me the correct number of stitches I can get for splitting for sleeves. So I will be working on Wyatt's jumper while I listen to an audiobook, and I have the choice, I don't know if I'm going to be listening to what have I got right now? Because there's the Raven Scholar, which I need to start, that I haven't started yet. There's the buddy read of the Nightingale, and also Role Model. That's just a read for me, because, you know, but yeah, I'll pick from one of those 3. I'm actually annotating it, but I've not picked that up in months. Okay, yeah. I'm going to take that off for my currently reading, because I'm not actually reading it. Molly is saying, oh no, I just read that comment. Sorry, my eyeballs. As we're saying, I will be back soon. Just sat down for dinner. No worries. As we're saying, hi to Molly and Tola with the hearts. I don't like doing heart hands like that, because it's, I mean, it looks okay when this side, but you know, that, it just looks weird that way, in my opinion. Tula's saying, I missed you, Asma. Oops, my comments jumped. Come back, comments. There we go. Zinnia is also here saying hello, everyone. Zinnia is going to be reading Discovery of Witches. They're 50% in. That one, and switched to Taurus season 19% when I get bored. You know, Chris and I still have to read Butcher and Blackbird. I'll get there eventually. Cash is saying, we are here, no worries. Technology. Yeah. And then there's you guys trying to get Claude to work, but I'm guessing he's not done a thing, has he? He's sleeping. So he's done fuck all. But you know, he can hang there. Well, he can hang and mock me with his sleeping. Zinnia's saying hiya. Jean is also here. Hello, Paula. Still getting lunch. What you having, Jean? You know, we need to know. Molly's saying hi to Faithful, Zinnia, Kasha, Jean, Megan, and Paula. Hi. Zinnia's saying hey to Molly. Tula saying yes, these are the missing twin siblings now. So we had Luca, Lyric, and Lake, then Liam. Whoa. The dad, which is where we found out about the twins, and now the twins get a story. Okay. See, I like the whole L thing, but it's like it reminds me of my cousins. They're all M names. Alisha is here. Hello, Alisha. I thought the noise was Wyatt playing a drum. I mean, Wyatt does love his drum. Well, he doesn't actually have a drum. He has a pan. He has drumsticks, but you know. Alisha is saying hello, friends in the chat. Hi, Alisha from Kasha. Hi, Alisha. I'm guessing Alisha from Zinnia. Molly's saying I got a pound of yarn for $5 at the Dollar Tree. Nice. I spent £50 on 35 skeins of yarn, and it's still on the daybed in bags. I need to figure out storage solutions, but I need to sort out this absolute mess behind me of stuff that's just boxes and stuff that's just been piled there from Christmas. But you know, I've got to actually have the energy to do that. Alisha saying hello to Kasha, Zinnia, and Molly. Molly saying not really the colour I would choose, but the price. Hey, when it's the right price, it's the right price, you know? Jane is also here. Hey, Jane. Welcome, welcome. Jane saying, hi, everyone. I will be reading The Art Thief by Michael Finkel. Ooh. For a book club meeting tonight. Ooh. Chapters are thankfully short. I love a short chapter. I don't know. I feel like you managed to progress so much faster in the book with a short chapter. Molly is asking Alisha if they have settled the earlier problem. Question mark. Didi is here. Hey, Didi babes. Shumi's in. Hello, hi. Hiya. And Lachette is also here. Hola. Alisha said to Molly, I think I may have figured, but I won't know for sure until tomorrow. See, I don't know what issue this is, Alisha, because I did pop into your sprints with Kelly, but I kind of like popped in, tickled the like button, said hello, and then had to dip out because we were watching the last episode of Stranger Things over on Didi's Discord. So, yeah, all done with season 5 now. The ending wasn't as bad as everybody made out online. it's like everyone said that, like, you know, oh, because the dude got a divorce and the story was weaker. I don't think so, but yeah, I feel like just like with anything, when it ends, we just want more. We don't want it to end, but I feel like it did wrap up nicely. But yeah, so I don't know what issues you were having, Alisha, but if I can help at all, let me know. Mel said, hey Paula, hey friends, hey Mel. Didi, Paula vibes. Jane says, Molly, I thought you said got a pound of yarn for $5 at the Dollar Tree. Oh. Didi said, I feel like I haven't spent hardly any time with you. Lol, I know, right? It's so strange. We've not seen you in ages. Mel says, doing the dishes and listening to Betty by Tiffany McDaniel. Ooh. There's the stream elements coming in saying that there's a bot running. So if you ever see the stream elements, that's a bot. You know, you don't have to answer it. It's fine. Mel saying, hey, gorgeous Didi, darling. Didi saying, hi, darling Mel. Jean said, that is the problem. I can't decide what to have for lunch. Oh, no. Molly saying hi to Mel, Didi, and Jane. Zinnia saying, Didi, hi. Didi saying, Molly. Mel also saying, Molly. Molly saying, it is so cold here. So heat has been running most of the weekend, and now we are all dried out and itchy. Oh no. I'd be slathering on the moisturizer. Didi saying, Zinnia, hi. Zinnia saying, how are you, Didi? Molly saying, my whole house looks like that parlour. Part of my projects today. I feel you. Mm-hmm. Megan is saying, hi, Faithful, Atia, Asma, Molly, Zinnia, Jean, Alisha, Jane, Lachette, Didi, and Mel. Molly says, don't forget everyone, Kat is hosting the Nevermore Readathon this week. Okay, is that the link to the announcement video? Yes, no, maybe. Edie is good. Nice. Thank you, Molly. Mel is saying hi to Megan. So is Zinnia. Molly says, oh, good, Alisha. Alisha said I was budgeting earlier and I kept coming with 90.94 uncounted for. I don't know if it's something that isn't fully processed or not, or I did the math wrong. Yeah, I hate doing that with budgeting stuff. I could never be an accountant. Didi's saying, I was feeling a little down, but I'm about to reach for emotional support show and hang out with friends. Winking at Zinnia. Yeah. Claude's definitely not putting a shift in. Let's actually take him off the screen. Let's put him in timeout. Off you pop, sir. Molly saying to Jane, that's ironic because while I was at the Dollar Tree, I wondered if they would ever get fresh produce. Lol. Hey Megan from Didi. Molly says, when you get ready to start sprint, can we have the to-do list, please? Sure we can. Alisha saying hey to Megan. The announcement video. Groovy. Jane is cry laughing Molly. Sorry, I forgot. It's okay. Better. Sorry. Didi and I have definitely become extreme, like, heated rivalry fans. Didi so much more than me. So I like the show. I enjoy the show. Didi loves the show. But yeah, we've been like talking in gifs and lines from the show. We're just having a good old gas about it. To be fair, it's a good time. So yeah, when you see better, you've got to say it exactly like that. Ashley is here. Paula, hi. Hello. Molly is saying hi to Ashley. Jean says, I think I will get back to their K-drama. Can love be translated? Ooh. See, I wish I could get into K-dramas. I wish I could. Ashley's saying hi to Molly. Didi saying, will you come to my cottage this summer? Don't go to Russia. Come to my house. Mel saying hi to Ashley. So it's Megan. Ashley saying hey to Mel and Megan. Okay, so let's swishy this up and go for a sprinty sprint. Zoom. No, Claude, you can't stay. Oopsie. Go away. Because the chat is not chatting. The chat is not working. So, Claude, do one, fella. We have also leveled up, but I'm covering up the level ups thing right now. So you'll just hear the noise. Hang on, I need to put my headphone in. Bing bong. That's not how that worked. My headphones aren't working. Sorry, I'm just connecting my headphones. Whether it'll do it or not is a different story. So, first come, first served. Where do we want to hang out today? Do we want to hang out in the living room? Do we want to hang out on the train? Where shall we hang? I know what I've got to do. I've got to unpair from my iPad. Oh, of course you've been updated. I did say first come, first served, and it looks like the train is the first one. Skip, continue, just go away. Just need to unpair my headphones. I'll just turn the Bluetooth off. There we go. Oof. Alright, that's that. Then I will connect them here. There we go. Molly said, second Didi, no one should go to Russia. Jean says, I can't remember. I was chatting about K-dramas with, I thought it was Mel. I mean, maybe. Molly said, I need to shower and wash the dishes. Okay, I will add that to, not the timer, the checklist. Okay. Gonna leave crochet / knit on there. I'll leave read on there. Does anyone have to do laundry? What did Molly just say that they needed to do? Come back. Don't close that tab. There we go. Shower and dishes. Okay, so shower, dishes. Okay. Ashley says I need Spirit City to be released for the Mac already. It is, Ashley. You can get it for the Mac now. The train says Kasha. Mel says, is the cottage a heated rivalry reference? Yes. I keep hearing about it, lol. It is. And Ashley also said train. So let us head to the train. Now, seeing as Molly didn't get their choice, do you want to be inside the train or outside the train? I'll let Molly choose that. Ashley saying, yeah, what is the cottage reference? It's a character in Heated Rivalry has a house and he calls it the cottage because, you know, it's a cottage, but it's not a cottage like I've ever seen. It's more like the Cullen's house, but he calls it the cottage. Yeah, they need to go there for a little bit of privacy. Not saying. Mel says, I don't remember us having a convo about K-dramas, Jean, but I would love to. Lol, they are so good. Didi gasps, clutches pearls. Mel, Ashley, you're killing me here. Yeah, everybody needs to watch Heated Rivalry. Everybody. It's so good. Mel said, Didi, I want to go to your cottage, but I don't know what it is. Laughing my ass off. Forgive us. Didi is laughing. Yes to the laundry. Cool, I'll keep that on there. Dishes is what I'm doing. Lol. Oops, my comments jumped. Come back. Alisha says, no laundry, but I'm working on a financial binder setup. Oh, I'll throw that on there. Okay, so I'll just put binder. Binder set up. If I could actually type it, that'd be nice. Oh, my nose is itching. Ashley said, it is? Okay, running to get it then. Molly's like, woot, Ashley. Inside for both Ashley and Molly. Cool. Mel said, time to see what the cottage is about. Oh yeah. Woot. Ashley said, oops, sorry, Molly. It's okay, you're on the same wavelength. Molly also said, no problem, we think alike. Didi is saying Ashley and Mel Heated Rivalry is the show based on the book series Game Changers by Rachel Reed. Yes. I'm currently on book 5 and I'm really, really liking it. I don't want to spoil it, but you know, things have happened. And I'm like, yes. Love. Mel saying, okay, we should read Game Changers first. Yeah. Game Changers is the first one. Heated Rivalry is the second one. But yeah. Read the first one. It's like Koda and Jean, I think, read Heated Rivalry first and then went back to number 1. And you can do that, but to me, it just makes sense to do the books in order. Because the timeline works that way. Didi said to Mel, the cottage is a journey that we all have to go. Yeah, we have to go to, yeah. Ashley said, yeah, I don't do smut, so don't hate me, Didi. I mean, that's fair. Kayla is here. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? We're not doing bad. We're just trucking along. How are you, Kayla? Molly said, hey, hey. Didi said, yes, Mel, highly recommend reading the books first, although this is one of my top 10 books to screen adaptations. Yeah. It is a very good adaptation. They did screw up a couple of things, but that's solely with the editing. It's not through the fault of like the director or the actors or anything. It's just how it worked story-wise. Didi said, that's cool, Ashley. It's not everyone's cup of tea. True. And to be fair, I think this, if you could read smut and like skip over the smexy parts, I would say it's also a really, really good book for the love story. It is so sweet and so lovely. So yeah, actually, if you want to like, you know, get the book and get a friend to kind of like black out the smut for you, just be like, yeah, no. So you could just read the book and like, you know, not read the sex scenes. That'd work. Because the story itself is gorgeous. Kayla saying hi to Molly and Didi. Faithful saying this sprint, crochet around of the prayer cap. Okay. I mean, crochet and knitting is already on the list. Mel saying, is the audio good? It's not great. The person who does the audio for the first two books is not bad, but he makes a choice with one of the main characters in the first book, and it just makes him sound like a complete and utter like blockhead. It's not the best. Jean saying, I think I will reheat a cottage pie. Didi saying, hey to Kayla. Molly saying, okay, question. Do the books and / or TV show have a real story, or is it all about the smut? No, there's definitely story there. There is definitely story there. Didi said, not the first book, but it gets better and the narrator changes at book 4. No, he changes at book 3, doesn't he? Or is it the first 3? I could have sworn he changed after the second one, but yeah. Mel says, okay, Didi, I'll probably eyeball read the first one and then go to the audio for the rest of the series. Kayla is doing good. The snow out here today was ridiculous. Oh no. See, snow's beautiful when I don't have to leave the house. It's like if I don't have to deal with it, snow's great. Didi said, it has a story, Molly. I have a review of Game Changers on Goodreads, but as a whole, it's not a bad series. Ren is here. Hello, everyone. Hey, Ren. Kayla saying hey to Ren. Ren is listening to Red City by Marie Lou. Ooh. Jean said, you potentially get spoilers if you read the Game Changer series out of order. Yeah, that's true. Ren saying hey to Kayla. Mel saying Ren. Molly saying K, Didi, thank you. Ren saying hey to Mel. Mel saying, good to know, Jean. Didi saying, if you like yearning, it is a decent story. Oh, yeah. They yearn. They pine. Oh, it's a good time. Jean said, it still bugs. They changed the location of the cottage for the TV show. Kayla says, I am reading Legendborn. I'm hooked. See, that's still a series that I need to get to. Did I put it on my 20 and 26 and 26? I can't remember. I was putting it off, but I wish I hadn't. It's due in a few days. Ooh, fingers crossed you can get it all read, Kayla. Not Jean. Didi says to Jean, yes, listen to Jean. If you read out of order, it can spoil it. If anything, make sure you've read book 5, Role Model, before the 6th book, The Long Game. Yeah, I'm on book 5 right now. I'm reading Role Model. But you know, I tend to read series in order. I'm a good girl. Like, with some things. Faith was like, gasp, language! Okay, so, everyone cool with like an hour and a half? Yes. Let me shimmy this over here. I'm the goodest girl. Of course you are, Didi. Of course you are. You are the goodest of the girls. Okay. Did you guys stay inside? I can't remember. 90 is good. Groovy, groovy. Molly said, my silent kitty is meowing and she sounds sad. Oh. And Didi like, no, you're the goodest girl. Well, thank you. Okay, so what spirit should we hang out with today? So obviously we have the kitty. See, I personally like the witchy kitty the most out of all of them. Oh, Molly said monkey. See, now monkey. So, you know, the regular monkey. Or the toaster monkey. Inside. Didi said, Molly, please specify what kitty, lol. That is the Stream Elements bot coming in saying, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you feel comfortable with. Faithful is saying, Molly, ... And then Molly is saying, no, Megan did it, not me. Megan did what? You guys are confusing me. Jean said, really, the toaster monkey isn't impressive as an addition. And then the toaster monkey is so cute. Okay. Okay. So, oh, I didn't buy these ones. I didn't buy these colorways. I will stick with the blue one. No, we still need to do an activity. Into the Okay. I'm going to be knitting, so let's throw that on there. Megan said, no, Megan said toaster monkey, so cute. Molly said, Pepper, my kitty that doesn't make any noise. Okay, so an actual kitty cat. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance, and a dance. Tell me you're old without telling me you're old. Ooh, it sounds like my dinner's almost ready too. The toaster monkey is cute. And then Molly said, Jean, why you not like the toaster monkey? Why you not like toaster monkey? Ooh. I need to stretch. Oh, dear Lord. Pause for hydration. We don't want Christina shouting at everyone. Oh, you know when you take a sip of something so cold it, like, you know, probably like takes you back. You're just like, oh, hello. Whew. I didn't realise it was that cold. Jean said it's not significantly different from the other monkey. I mean, fair. I feel like they didn't, when they did the kitchen update, it was really, really cool, but they didn't give us enough of a difference. It's like they did give us like the 3 new characters, but, and then new skins for the other ones, but And she's like, let's hope Paula didn't pay anybody for it. Of course I did. You have to pay for the DLC. I paid for all of it. Paid for all the things. Let's throw that up to the top. Because then we're not thingy my ghosty there. Okay. Oh. Like I said, my dinner's ready. Ooh, thank you, honey. So, sausage and squash gnocchi. Nom nom nom. With a cheese crisp. So, I'll have to take a picture of this and put it in the Discord. So, yeah, I'm gonna eat dinner while we have said sprint. Throw the timer on. Let's put this in the middle. Okay. Molly's saying, so toaster monkey is a different spirit than the regular monkey, or is it a skin? The toaster monkey is a different spirit, but it could have just been a skin. It was part of it. All the new all the characters that were in the DLC. See, these 3 we got from the kitchen DLC, and then these are all the same characters that we have already. They just have food. They're just food related. This one's different because this one's kind of like a take on the kettle, but instead of it being a kettle, it's a stew pot. I think that's the only one. And this is a jar instead of an ink pot. But yeah, they're just different. So it's like this is the regular sushi fin. This is like the jelly but pancakes. This is the dust bunny but like a sushi. But yeah. All these ones are new ones for the all aboard. So the train DLC. But yeah. Let's go back to the monkeys. Toaster monkey. Jean says, if you haven't seen Does Love Translate to Mel, I totally recommend it. It isn't what you expect. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna eat my dinner and do the things. So have fun with whatever you choose to do within this hour and a half. Ooh, let's put on some train sounds. There we go. And I will see everyone on the other side in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting! Hello, we're back. How did we all do that sprint? Sorry, we're just trying to reconnect our door, our Ring doorbell. It's oh, there it is. Oh, you put the password in. Can you remember it?
No.
Right, give me a second. Give me my phone.
Connecting to Wi-Fi. Just a moment.
Hey, it's connected to the Wi-Fi. So, can't use my phone to tell you guys how much I got read in role model, but you know, I got some stuff read. I ate dinner. I posted pics of my dinner in the Discord, as well as 2 other meals that I forgot to post.
It's not that you've eaten 3 meals today, then.
No. It was last night's Sunday roast and then Saturday's spaghetti bolognese.
It wasn't a spaghetti bolognese. There was no spaghetti in it.
Okay, it was pasta bolognese then. Jesus, you picky.
No, I'm Chris. Jesus is.
Stop it.
Setup did not complete. Your Wi-Fi router may be too far away.
It's 2 feet away.
The Wi-Fi router is there. I could probably lean forward and touch it. Do you want to take that in there and fanny about with it? Oh, yeah.
Now connected to the Ring app.
I don't care. Go. Shush. Leave. Shush. Leave. Oops, sorry. I was supposed to do the... go through and see what we'd managed to get checked off. So I've been crocheting and knitting. I have been reading. Did you guys do the laundry, the shower, the dishes, and any binder setup? I'm just going to go into the chat and see where we were there. So Renee popped in saying, hi everybody, knitting and watching TV. Groovy. Might be sick. Oh no. Went into a bookstore today and bought nothing. Oof. Been that soldier. But I feel you. Chris has popped in. Hi Paula and friends. Got my lunch and now snuggling up to read a bit more. Nice. How did your sprints go, Chris? Molly's saying, hey, my friend. Definitely sick there, Renee. Definitely. Molly says, dear America, we'd like to speak to the manager. Love, Greenland. Yeah. Kelly said, happy time zones, my friends. I'm editing an author's novel this afternoon. Nice. Faithful said, hi to Kelly, lol to Renee, and hi to Chris. Zinnia said, I got my dishes done and a load of laundry washed and switched in new load. So the laundry, done. Run some errands. I've got to do and hope I will be back before the timer. Ooh, can't wait until I get to the end of the comments and see if you got there. Ashley said, I finally have Spirit City downloaded and I've been playing with it. I am so happy. I popped in saying hey to Renee, Chris and Kelly, and then yay, I'm so happy, Ashley. Sadia also popped in saying hello friends. I said hi to Sadia. Faithful says yay for Spirit City, Ashley. Alisha said I couldn't resist. I used some of my Christmas. I still have to buy and purchase the expansions. This is so adorable. It really is. Molly said, congrats to Alisha. She is now one of us. And Alicia's like, lol, indeed, lol. Mai is also here. Hi, Mai. And Hannah. Hi, Hannah. Hey, everyone. I hope all is well. Jane says I got about 30% in the art thief and made some lunch. Nice. Okay, now Chris is going and messing around with the ring doorbell in the living room. I am currently 97% into role model. So I will definitely be finishing that next sprint. How long have I got left in the book? It's not telling me. But yeah. Fingers crossed I'll finish that. And then I need to decide whether I should start the Raven Scholar or carry on with listening to the Nightingale. Faithful, hi Hannah and Jane. Faithful also had dinner and did half a round of the prayer cat. Nice. Mai got to 23% of Killer on the Road by Stephen Graham Jones. Lovely. How is Stephen Graham Jones? Because I've not read anything by them. And I've heard kind of mixed things. So, how are you liking this book? Because I think... is Stephen Graham Jones the person that wrote... what is it? Only Little Indians? Or am I getting him confused? Am I getting him confused with someone else? Because, you know, that is also highly fucking plausible. Alisha, I did complete the binder setup so it can be checked off, but now I have to add pages. But you did it! Molly, did you manage to shower and do the dishes? Also, I don't know if people saw, but Wyatt did pop in and give me smooches. I hate to break it to you, but Wyatt's asleep. I know. I'm as shocked and stunned as everyone else. Wyatt actually went to bed and went straight to CP's. I still can't comprehend it. But he did have his Ella Orla did arrive today, and he had his first multivitamin sachet. I don't know if it's because he had his first ever sachet of Ella Orla, or if it's because we had a time of it with Wyatt last night. And obviously he was at school today. So, to be fair, it could be a mixture of all the things. Who is to know? All I know right now is that he is safe and sound and tucked up in bed. So, yes. So if you do want to see Wyatt coming in, you're going to have to back it up when we're in Sprinties. So sorry you guys don't get a Wyatt cameo. Molly said, I don't know who the we I was giving credit to. I was the one who did the dishes. Kat's supervised. So you did do the dishes. Did you manage to shower though? Molly said, I also watched the weather report. It is still vague, but Ryan Hall, y'all, actually posted twice today with updates, which is unusual for him. It's looking very meh. Very, very meh. Sorry, my comments jumped. Come back. There we go. Alisha said that was supposed to read. I used Christmas money to purchase the rest of the expansions, lol. It's all good. Now, oops, I'm tired. To be fair, I'm feeling quite tired too. Molly is hugging Ashley. Did I miss a comment? Or are we just hugging Ashley? Because, you know. Molly used Stream Elements to hug Ashley. Molly says, the Raven Scholar Paula, you won't regret it. Okay. Alisha, that is how I read it. How you read it. Fair. Sarah is here. Hi, good evening. Hello. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Atia says, no, you're right. He wrote the only good Indians. Right. KKK. Cool. Kelly, I edited 3.5 chapters. Nicely done, Kelly. Alisha says, yay for Wyatt sleeping. Sarah says, oh my god, what did the trick? Was he tired? We don't know. We don't know whether it was because, like I said, he had his first sachet of the Ella Ola multivitamin. Don't know whether it was that. Don't know if it's because he had a tough night last night, or if he's tired from school, or if it's all an amalgamation of all the three. But either way, he's sleeping. Atia says, yay for Wyatt and his parents, lol. Thanks, Atia. We just need it sometimes, you know? Molly said, okay, YouTube be crazed. I had to approve Atia's message responding to you, Paula. What? YouTube has been going mental. It's like Molly, when Molly Dot was in Didi Sprint earlier, someone had to approve Molly Dot's comment. But I couldn't, I was reading it, and I just finished reading it when another mod had approved the message. But there was nothing wrong or untoward in that message at all. Weird. Kelly says the YouTube censor bots have definitely been making super weird decisions lately. Facts. Jenna is here. Jenna's waves and tags the like. Why, thank you, Jenna. Are you sprinting right now? Oh, bum. I didn't go and do the things to get everybody's links for sprint tag. Sorry, I spaced. I was too busy shoving dinner in my face. And then after that, I got distracted. So, yeah, I will go and get everyone who's sprinting right now links. And then we can play a game of sprint tag when we go into our next sprint. Atia said, that is very weird. But, you know, YouTube be doing YouTubey things. Molly said, no shower, needed hot water to come back. That's fair. Atia said, wait, can Paula and others see my other comments? Yeah. I've been reading your comments, Atia. Kasia says, I was up till 4 a.m. some nights. I feel the most awake when I should be sleeping. Never has a truer comment been written. I tell you, it was absolutely mental. Was it Saturday night? We were doing, it was either Friday or Saturday night. We were watching Stranger Things because we did the online watch along with Didi in Didi's Discord. And oh, thank you, Alisha. Thank you. So yeah, we were in we were watching Stranger Things, and for whatever reason, it's like, because Didi like broke it up with like 4 episodes one day, 3 another day, and then we'll watch the finale today is what we've done. But the way that I can't remember, I think it probably was Saturday, the way that ended, there was so much adrenaline coursing through my body, and it was like 4 a.m. I was like, ugh, and I'm like, how am I supposed to go to sleep now? What the hell? It was crazy. Molly said her toilet is clogged. Context, Ashley. Oh, Could I not see that comment? Okay. Oh, right. So I see the comments now. My comments jumped. See, I missed Chris's comment too. What the hell? So Atia got 40% into love required chocolate and got lunch as sandwich. Nice. Molly said, way to go. Dishes done, and I used the hot water. And I used all the hot water, so no shower. Had to wait. See? Chris said, still fighting a nap that whole time. Lol. Just nap, Chris. Atia said, also scheduled a video for later on this week. Nice, Atia. And then here's Ashley's comment. So got the dishes done, but now the damn toilet is clogged. It never ends. Molly said, at least you won the fight, Chris. And then Atia said, and we Americans would also like to speak to our manager. Laughing my ass off at Molly. And then Molly said, so true, Alisha. Chris said, lol, only a few minutes, Molly. And Atia said, I did complete the Bible. See, right, okay. So I've read from here. Okay. Stupid comments, jumping. So, sorry about your toilet being clogged. Kaisha says, I have some teriyaki chicken wings in the air fryer right now. I can't wait. We were going to have teriyaki chicken. We were going to have teriyaki chicken and brown rice and peas. But then Chris decided that we were going to eat the sausage squash gnocchi instead, because we have like 3 sausage. I got like, for some reason I decided to do 3 sausage meals this week, so we need to break them up a little bit. Atia says, oh yay, never mind. No, it's not your fault, Atia. It's my comments jumping and everything going crazy. Kelly said, so Molly, I should brag about my blue skies. I shouldn't brag about my blue skies and 67 F weather, ? I mean, it's kind of mean, but I know you're only doing it for a chuckle. Molly said hi to Kelly, Jenna, Hannah, and Atia. Corey is here. Hello, lovelies. Hey, Corey. How you doing? Molly said to Kelly, brag away. You're getting an ice storm. Uh-oh. Molly's sending you something other than joy. Kelly said, nope, no ice storm for us. I opted out. Molly's like, oh, that's an option now? Give me a sec. Kelly is laughing and so thankful Alisha put in the sprints for people who are currently sprinting. So we have Shannon, Noteworthy Nicole, Julie, and Jess. Is that Cats Nevermore announcement? Let's just see. Oh no, that's the Nevermore reading sprints, because it's Edgar Allan Poe's birthday. Okay, so is it Sarah or Sebastian right now? So Creative Sprint is also Sarah from Creative Sprint is also sprinting. I can't remember Paper Tiger's name. My brain is not braining. Delilah, I think. So Delilah sprinting, Raven sprinting, Dano's still sprinting. Is Denise still sprinting? Yes. So yes. Anyone that Alisha, if Alisha is not subscribed to them, I will grab links momentarily. But yes. Okay, back to the comments. So, Julie, Jess, cats can't read. Molly said, I just researched and it's probably because the title is part of the phrase that ends with the is dead IND. Shrug. So that is Cat's sprint link. Kashi says, haha, we did the same thing watching Stranger Things. It was like a week where I was up till 3/4 every night. There's the Curious Owl, which is that Gabby? I'm wanting to say Gabby, I don't know whether that's right. Ati is saying YouTube has me questioning reality. No, I mean, to be fair, YouTube has been doing YouTubey things, but I feel like that was on me that time. Then we got Mama Maggie. Ashley saying, my dad's coming over soon to help me. Okay, at least you're getting some help, Ashley. Thank God for my parents. Yes. Well, when your dad gets there, tell him I said hello. Tell him everyone on the internet says hello. And I'm sure your dad will just be stood there going, right, okay. Kate is here. Hi, friends. I missed you. We spent all last week in Hawaii. Oh, no. I mean... And you couldn't have popped into Sprints not once? How rude. Did you enjoy your time in Hawaii? I know I would. I'd probably be a sweaty, puddled mess. Hello? Is it not working?
It does not want to connect to that router.
Okay.
It barely finds the network half the time. I need the information from it.
Okay. Kelly said, my internet is being a jerk today. Constant spinning wheel. It better straighten up before I have stream tonight. Yeah, you tell it, Kelly. Sorry, Chris is trying to get the information from the router, which is behind my laptop right now. So if anything gets knocked. To be fair, I can change screens right now. There we go. He's big again. Hello. Kate says, good luck, Kelly. Maybe try power cycling your router. I feel like we might have to do that because the Ring doorbell is just not wanting to connect to the router.
Not to this router.
Well, it's the only router we've got, babe.
No, it's not.
Okay, fine. Well, will it do it to the...
It'll connect to that, but then that won't reach that front door. So.
Oh, okay.
God damn it.
Janet. I love you. Oops, my comments jumped again. Come back.
I didn't fucking move.
That was my iPad.
I didn't move.
No. How did you... Hang on. You better not have killed my iPad. No. He's safe. I see that you didn't take back the knitting needles.
I don't know which ones they are, love. You said take the knitting needles back.
The wooden ones.
Well, there's 4 bags of knitting needles there, love.
No, there's 3. That's the one on top. Yes.
Those ones?
Yes.
Right, now I know which ones it is. I'll look at it doing it tomorrow. Why is it school?
Okay. Ashley said, Kelly, my internet is doing the same thing today. On top of everything else, I am just over this day. Oh, no. Kelly to Kate, my husband is IT. That's his job. I'll make him fix it. As he should.
Yeah, I just filled my hand.
Ashley said, I got my period today too, so I'm just overall, just hashtag winning, not, oh no. Okay, hugs to Ashley.
Let me know when you go on a sprint and I'll try and reach it.
Yeah. So hug Ashley, but group hug. Big squeeze. Oh. Cat is sprinting. Thank you, Alisha. Zinnia says she is booked and busy. Is sprinting. Chantel's popped in. Bestie. Hi, bestie. Kelly said, Chantel! So did Zinnia. That is the Stream Elements bot coming in saying, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whichever you feel comfortable with. Kate said, it was stunning. I was so sweaty, but the weather was stunning, and the kids got to swim with some sea turtles and sea lions. Oh, amazing. And we saw whales and dolphins. There was a baby at the size of my arm. Oh my god. Kate, feel free to put pictures in the Discord. If you don't feel comfortable, sharing your kids' faces, you can put, an emoji on them or whatever. That's totally cool. But if you've got any scenic pics of Hawaii, I would love to see them. Molly says, so Mom called and she is probably getting low dose radiation for banged up hamstring at her hip. Ooh. Oh, that sucks for your mama. I mean, if I'm confused as to why she's needing low dose radiation though, for a banged up hamstring. I'm confused. Molly also said to Kate, that sounds awesome. Don't it though? And she's like, Lord, I'm a mess. Oh. And coming in saying, I hug Ashley. Zinnia also hugged Ashley. Shantel, my bestie, said work has been an absolute nightmare today. So glad to be home. I'm so glad you're home. Kate said, I will spam the Discord. Yay! Ashley said, sorry to hear that, Shantel. Jean, I am back. Where'd you go? Glad you're back, Jean. Molly said, I do not understand either. We'll be looking into it during the sprint. That's fair. And Molly hugged Shantel. Okay, so because sorry, my back was just like, oh no, you need to stretch, and I'm like, okay, I'll do that. Okay, so I stretch that way. I stretch this way now. Whoa, that just made me crazy dizzy. Whew. I hope my labyrinthitis is not coming back. That was trippy. Whew. Whew. See, I still feel a little bit off kilter right now. That was... Alright, just give me I need to close my eyes for a second. Just give me a sec. Hydrate, people. Woo! Bestie says, thanks, Molly. Corey says, we are having a stressy, depressy day today, so I can't wait to play Dreamlight Valley and disassociate. Fair. I need to go on Animal Crossing and decorate more rooms so I can have more people come in and stay in at my village. I haven't been on in days. Jean, your labyrinth identities. Yeah. So labyrinthitis. It's basically when you've got something wrong with like your inner ear, and it kind of like whacks off your sense of balance. So if you move, you kind of get dizzy and woozy, and it's not a good time. It's not fun. I think the last time I had a labyrinthitis, like kind of like attack, I think I was like laid up in bed for like vertigo. I was laid up for like a month about, I think, because I couldn't stand, I couldn't sit, I couldn't be. It was not a good time. Corey said I haven't either. I'm not back in the habit of picking up my Switch anymore. Maybe I'll do that instead. Maybe. And Kate is asking, like vertigo. Yes. I don't know why. I mean, I can only speculate. It's because I must have some like scar tissue left over from when I had like a really bad perforated eardrum, and maybe with like heat changes and things, stuff swelling. I don't know. It's complete speculation on my end, but I don't know. I like it. Jessie Kiwi is here. Hello, lovely. I'm having a quiet day working on an arc called Dreams of Verdure. Ooh, sounds interesting. Also played around with the new combinations of knit stitches. Fun. That's a thing. I'll ask while everybody is here. What days work best for everyone to do the crochet along with the book sleeve? Because I has the pattern. I have the yarn. Obviously, I have the crochet hooks. I'm ready to get started. And Jess is like, any day but my Sunday. Okay. Well, my mum's back from holiday now, so so I don't have my Saturdays free anymore. So it won't be. I can do Saturday evenings, my time. So there's that. But I know a lot of people sprint on the weekends and stuff. I mean, the reason why I haven't put in the sprints yet is because I don't want to overlap anyone. I want to make sure that no one else is. I don't want to overlap on anyone. But yeah. Jean says, so that would be our Saturday. Okay. Faithful said, it's never an issue stock wise, and we can't do Sundays. Okay. Just curious says, but if it's my Sunday, I'll just watch it back. And I posted my new bookmarks in the makers chats. Ooh, you can post your bookmarks here if you want, Jess. Faithful also says, what are we hugging for? Let me scroll up. Because Ashley's toilet is clogged and they're just having a day. And Shantel had a shitty day at work. So yeah, just group hugs all round. But yes. Ugh. Also, I need to put in and figure out what day we're going to do movie night and watch Big Hero 6. So that is a thing that needs to happen too. I'm not selling it. It's just one that I made for the Gentle Path. Okay, well you can post them in my Discord in the crafty section. Faithful says, oh, hugs to Shantel and Ashley. Yes. Molly says, low dose radiation therapy uses a very small targeted dose of radiation aimed at the painful joints to calm inflammation. Oh. So apparently not addressing the injury, just the pain. Probably best considering her age is 85. Huh. Just give it. Am I in your Discord? I think so. Hold, please. I think you are. If not, and if anyone does want to be a part of my Discord, let me just grab my link tree. Ugh. There is my link tree. There you can find all my links to my Instagram, to my, I think my TikTok's on there. Not that I'm good with the social medias, but you know, the links are there. I'm gonna try and be better this year. The key word is try. I might fail, but I'm gonna try. Molly says the alternative is another pain remedies that aren't great or surgery. Blair. That's fair. If you do the exclamation point socials, it will just bring up the link to my link tree. I don't know if other people that are mods can do it, but I think it'll just bring up, there you go. So it just brings up my link tree. Molly's like, I'm testing it for science. What is the name of your Discord? I'm apparently in a lot. I mean, same. It's family and books. Molly says, so it has to be the only thing there. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, what time are we on right now? 10. Good to know. I would say we could play a game and then go into another sprint, but I don't know. Sprint or game? I was just going to throw us into another sprint so Chris could like get to the router and do things. But you know, I'll let you guys decide. Do you want to sprint or do you want to have a cheeky game? Okay, so we've got sprint! And then we have game. I need to stop picking up the skin on my lip. Oh. So we've got sprint, game, and trivia. Game and trivia are the same thing, Kasha. Good try. Try to sneak it in. So currently we've got 3 for sprint and 2 for game. Kasha's like, I know, trying to cheat. And Just Kiwi says, I mean, I'm down to sit on the toilet with y'all. Game? Question mark. Oh no. Okay, so it's 3 and 3. Molly says, where's Ashley? Ashley's dealing with their toilet. Faithful's like, it's 50-50. Dun 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 dun. Bestie coming in saying sprint. No, We're sprinting. Bestie's coming. That's it. That's broke the tie. Flip a coin. And then Molly said, well, she would vote sprint then. And Molly's like, yes. Okay. Cash is like, boo-hoo. Hey. I've got to give the people what they want. Right. So are we going to be doing more, Molly, are you going to make are you going to shower on this sprint? Kate says I like chaos and had to tie it up. I mean, fair. Zinnia said, I'm with you, Kasia. Molly said yes to the shower. Try that again, Paul. I know, right? So, what else am I going to add to the to-do list? So, obviously, crochet and knitting's on there. Read is on there, and shower is on there. So, is anyone else wanting to add any tasks to the task list? Kasia says, can you add the murder party, the murder trivia party to the screen while she's on the train? I can't, no. Breakfast. Okay. Breakfast. Read is also on there already. So hydrate, finish work. Oops. Finish work. And then I'll add the read 20%. Okay. Where is my percentage there? Okay. So they are all on the task list. Dun, 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 dun. What else was I going to do? I was going to say, Kasia, Zinnia, would you like to choose which spirit we hang out with, seeing as you guys are kind of upset that we're going into a sprint and not going into a game? Which spirit would you like to hang out with? You can choose any. So, Kasia says pancakes. Pancakes is fun. Okay, so because Kasia chose pancakes, Zinnia, what flavour pancakes? You want your basic butter and syrup, blueberry, or strawberry? Jean, we aren't going into a game? Question mark. No. See, if you were here when I asked, because Chris needs to get to the router. Alisha's like, what? No trivia? Next time, yes. Strawberry. Okay, we'll have the strawberry pancakes. Jessie says, I'm also going to do the vacuuming and maybe fold in laundry that sprint. Okay, well, I'm going to put vacuum. No, it's not double C. It's W. Vacuum. On that list. Kasia said, I was actually going to make pancakes this morning, but totally forgot. Oh no! Shantel's like, I want pancakes now. Thanks, guys. Jean's like, what is the router? It's a thing that helps the internet. we're having issues with our Ring doorbell not wanting to connect to the router. We do have a different router in the living room, but the signal won't go from the living room to the front door. The joys of living in an old house. Zinnia saying, Shantel, you can have breakfast for dinner. Alisha said, I have to make dinner, so I have to make dinner and do those pages. You got this, Alisha. And then Kasia says, I might actually make some. I have a box mix, so it's really easy. Ooh. Have fun. I'm probably going to eat an ice cream. But yes. So, let's do this sprint. I'll throw on the train noises. Oh, my friend Kelly messaged me. She says, she messaged me. She said, so I'm low-key, like, you know, just lurking in sprints. And you put the rail noises on, and I thought I got a flat tire or something was going on with my car. I was just like, nope, but I'm glad you're alive. Okay. Ooh, medication o'clock. Don't mind if I do. I need to take them right now, otherwise I'll forget. Okay. So, have fun with whatever you're doing in this hour and a half, and I will see everyone on the other side. Oh, I was craving ice cream. Nice. Happy sprinting, and then, woo! Men's. Yes. All right, happy sprinting, everybody. And we're back. Sorry about that. I was laid down on the daybed. Yeah, took me a minute to get back up here. Ooh, how did we do that sprint? I read. Well, I finished my book, so I'm gonna check that off. I also did some knitting, so I'm gonna check that off. We couldn't figure out the Ring doorbell. My computer started acting up again. So we did some random Google foo on that. My back it's giving me a lot of pain today. I'm not a happy bunny. My back hurts a lot. But it is what it is. Just means I'll have to, when I actually do go up to bed, I'll take some good time meds. Okay, let's see where everybody going to in the chat. Ooh, lots of comments. So, when we went to Sprint, Molly says, I had pancakes for lunch. My neighbour made and delivered them. Oh, I mean, I've got good neighbours, but they're not gonna give me the foods. Let's just swing this one on for a second. So I said, who's ready for a game of sprint tag? And I linked Nicole's, Jess's sprints, Sarah's, Dano's, Kat's, Raven's, and Shannon's. Lexi is here. Are you sprinting tonight, Lexi? Yes, Lexi's currently sprinting. If someone would... what? Oh my god, my back. If someone would like to put in the link for Lexi, I got it. Megan got there. So, okay. Okay. Right, back to reading comments. So, Lex popped in. Hi, friends. Currently making some spaghetti for dinner. You know I want pics, Lexi. I needs to see them. Lindsay is sprinting. Oh, this is a new person for me. Yes, I'm not subscribed to them. I will go check out their channel. Thank you very much. Thank you, Megan. Megan saying hi to Lexi. Molly says, oh, Lexi, that sounds delish. Have you seen the weekend weather? Question mark. Faithful said hi to Lexi. Enjoy your din-dins. Oh, your dinner dins. We just say din-dins. Molly also said, I hopped. I also gave the neighbour who fed me earlier some cake. Aww. And took out some trash. It is definitely winter. Oh. Faithful said, okay, time to read. Lexi said, Molly, like this coming weekend? Question mark. Nope, I haven't even looked. Still not over what it looked like for the most of the day here. I'll post a video in Discord. Thank you for letting me know about that. Jess from Mike Can Read, thank you for the shout out of my sprints, popping in to say hi. Well, thank you for coming by. Thank you for dropping in. And no worries. I hope your sprints are going good. Molly said yes, upcoming weekend, and stuff pics. Molly said, and everyone who had a Dollar Tree nearby, they have a new policy that they have to sell you anything priced 1 penny. This means that you can buy products they were supposed to pull off the shelves. Oh, really? Please hold. Chris made me a cup of tea, so I need a sippy sips. Oh, it's still a bit hot. Jess Kiwi said I went over and said hello to Jess just now, but before that, breakfast check, vacuuming check, and I also had a shower check. Ooh, Molly, did you shower that sprint? Because that was on the list. Did you manage it? If you just went to your neighbours and ate cake, that's totally valid. Let me just check off. Oopsie. Let's switch this over so I can check off le vacuum. I don't know why it says my new task. Did I not? Whatever. Apparently. I hydrated. I just had breakfast. Faithful, did you read 20%? And did you finish the work that you needed to finish? I think that was just Kiwi. But now I need to investigate how to disappear mold in my shower drain because, whoa. Ooh. Don't like dealing with mold. Whatever you do, you can use bleach, but it doesn't actually get rid of it. Molly said, download the Dollar Tree app and check the prices. If something comes up, product not found, it is a penny. Buy it. All of it. Don't go back thinking it will still be there. They have to pull it then. And Molly said, oh no, yucko for the mold. You're looking for natural remedy or a chemical, okay. Molly said, oh crap, did I take meds this morning? Don't think so. Well now, I'm sure it will be okay to double up, especially my blood pressure meds. Probably not, but I mean, if it's just a one-time occurrence this week, I'm sure I'll be fine. Just said chemicals is fine. I am going to try Drano and then some bleach, maybe. With the amount of it at the bottom of the drain right now, I don't think a natural remedy would work. I mean, the only safest way to do it is nuke it from orbit, but that's like, top tier of things to do when trying to get rid of mold. So yeah. Molly says, I'm not sure about either of those either though. What that drain needs is an exorcist. Nice. Oh no, my back really hurts. I need a chiropractor to crack me like a glow stick, and I need to be put on the rack, but not have it where you you have your arms and your legs, so it just like dislocates your shoulders and your hips, and I need like a whole body. I need it to be like strapped down across here and then on my hips and just be like pulled. That's what I need. My back hurts so much. Molly says, I found this on Amazon and I realized you might not be able to get it, but it comes with a fungalicide and a stain remover. RMP brands DIY mold and stain remover bundle. Complete mold killer and mildew prevention. Molly says lol and exorcism might help. They also said, anyway, 4.5 stars was the highest I found after searching for mold killer on Amazon. Ashley, okay, toilet has been unclogged. Success. And all is well. One win for the day. Nice. We like it. Molly said, yay, Ashley. Ashley said, and I managed to clean the whole bathroom after. My mum is a lifesaver. Amazing. I thought it was your dad that was coming to clean the toilet, unclog the toilet. But, you know, oh, did your mum rock up and just be like, nah, I got this? Molly said, oh, she helped or just taught you right. Ashley said she just brought over an industrial toilet snake to help unclog. I'm particular about the cleaning, lol. I'm usually a good toilet unclogger, but this was a toughie. I mean, have you guys heard about like the Reddit story of like the poop knife? I'm not going into it, but from the title of poop knife, I'm sure you can figure out what the Reddit story is about. Molly said, our highest temperature for today was supposed to be 15F. We got 11F. Ooh. Molly said to Ashley, maybe you should poop more often. Ashley is laughing at Molly. Ashley also says, Molly, our high temps for next weekend look brutal. Saturday is 10F and the low is -3. Temp right now is 9F, but it feels like -7. -7? Jesus! Molly said, are you in MI? Is that Michigan? Is that... No. Sorry. Ignorant Brit here. I have no idea what the states are. Ashley says, Ohio. Molly said our temp... in Indiana is now 10F. Okay. Is Indiana MI? Or were you just asking if they were somewhere else? Because, Molly says, oh yeah, you guys are supposed to get it worse than us this weekend. Sorry, I can't seem to remember where you live. See, Molly's just collecting all this data on where everyone lives. Watch out, everybody. Oh, Fluffer Nutter, that's smart. Ouchies. I picked up my phone for a reason, and now, with my back doing the ow ow thing, and, yep. Tell me you've got ADHD without telling me you've got ADHD. Sorry, spaced. I can't remember why I picked up my phone. Oh, that was it. I was going to check the temperature. The weather unavailable. I think you'll find it's not. What are we right now? I'll switch it to Fahrenheit. See, we're at 46 F right now. But our wind gusts are up to 17 miles per hour. And it feels like 42, so it's not that cold here right now. Oh. Oh. See, I had to check my my flow calendar because my back is hurting so much. It feels like it's gonna be that time of the month, but apparently I've got a little whiles to go yet. But then again, my cycle has been all over the place because, you know, perimenopause. So it could be due to the fun monthly visitor, but, you know, who knows? Molly says the NOAA's Space Weather Prediction Center issued a severe geomagnetic storm watch for Monday night. Ashley says, yeah, not looking forward to it. Schools are closed again tomorrow around here for the low temps. And then don't apologise. Oh, everybody stay safe. To be fair, the US weather scares the bejesus out of me. You guys with your storms and your tornadoes and earthquakes, just no, thank you. I'll just deal with the cold, thank you. It's like we do get earthquake. We do have the occasional earthquake here, but they are so very mild that it's not an issue. Molly says people as far south as Alabama and Northern Carolina may be able to see the aura during the peak of the event. Let me just... Oopsie. I'll just uncheck those. We'll do the switch. Ashley said I saw that about the geomagnetic storm. Crazy. Molly said I have yet to see the aura even though it has come this far south a few times. Always cloudy nights. Oh, another day full of what was that? Kidlets? Oh my. Ashley says I did get to see it once last year when I was live. Ooh. Lexi says I doubt we'll get close where I am in Ohio for the cold temps. It is really rural, so there are no kids walking to school. It's all being they're all being bussed in from the farms. Oh, I get another day full of kidlets. No, that makes sense. Context. I get it. And Ashley's like, I don't have any kiddos, but yay for them. Molly says, have we ever met before? Have we even met before? I mean, maybe. Molly says, okay, the freak out part of me sees a link between this upcoming electromagnetic storm and the space station evacuation. Just you're fine, Molly. Just breathe. Ashley said to Lexi, are you near Columbus? ? Molly, if all power gets knocked out and the apocalypse escalates in the next 24 hours, I love you all. We love you too. Ashley is laughing. Jess Kiwi says, my listening to Game Changers and then hearing the timer go off, being like, what the fuck was that? Jess Kiwi, have you joined us on the Game Changers / heated rivalry train? Like I said, I finished Role Model, which is book 5. And it was great. It was a good story, and the spice was spicing. I ain't blame my tea down. What am I doing? It was a good time. I did start the Raven Scholar as well. I did want to start the next book in the series, but I'm like, no, I should start the Raven Scholar. So that's what I did. I'll probably start the next book when I go up to bed. Because, you know, it's a good... I like to go to sleep to listening to... Well, I have to go to sleep listening to audiobooks, but I like to listen to lighter ones, should I say. Ones that I don't necessarily have to keep track of. And when you're listening to high fantasy or fantasy, you kind of need to pay at least a modicum of attention. Mel, back from running errands, and I managed to listen to a little bit of Betty, now at 28% in. Nice. Lexi says, no, an hour and 40 minutes north of Columbus. I'm like 30 minutes from the Indiana border. Also, dinner is done, so I'll post pics. Thank you very much, Lexi. Jean says, I got 2 episodes of my K-drama. Nice. Sorry, my comments jumped. Come back. Come back, comments. Jesus, the comments jumped so much. There we go. Kasha, sprint was great, got nothing done, ate some chicken wings, then threw a frozen mac and cheese into, I'm guessing that means oven, to share with my kid. Nice. That was a great sprint. You fed yourself and your kitty. That is a win. Kasha said to Lexi, yes, we need pics. Molly said, why is the dog in a timeout? Okay, that's a Facebook link. I will open that momentarily. Ashley said to Lexi, gotcha. Just Kiwi says, I am also trying to formulate a review. Oof. My brain's done braining right now. So when I get finished with the comments and we head over to play trivia, I'm not going to be alive long. Let me put it that way. My brain ain't braining much more. Molly says, oh, Buckeyes, Skyline, or Gold Star. Huh? Yeah. That is a question. Kasha said, yes, Alisha. Pics, please. Oh, did I miss that? Dinner is ready. I'm about to take pictures. I did miss that. Sorry, Alisha. But yay! They took pictures. Faithful said, made yarn cakes and read 4%. Nice. There is the link to Lexi Sprints. I need to go over and put the like button. I haven't said hello yet, but ain't nothing wrong with booping the like while I am there. And then I'll go over and say hello properly in a bit. Where are we? Molly says, don't the yarn fibers choke you when you swallow? Faithful? Question mark. Bum. I need to crack this knuckle, but it's... There we go. Cash is saying, thank you, Megan, for the link for Lexi Sprints. Kate, I did work and read a solid chunk. Nice. What are you reading again, Kate? My brain ain't braining. Audrey says, oh no, Derek is here. Hello, Derek. Hi, it's the kiddo, which is Derek. My mom is doing supper. I'm eating shepherd's pie. Nice. And how are you? I'm great. I'm okay, Derek. I'm getting tired and my back hurts, but we're gonna play some trivia. So, yes. There is the Stream Elements bot coming in to say welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you feel comfortable with. And my bestie, I might have posted my dinner in the Discord. Oh, nuggies. Oh, the nachos. They never look appetizing, but they taste so good. Oh, there's Lexi spaghetti. There's the pictures of me. And Kesha's like, that gnocchi looks mad good. It was redonkulous. It was so good. I don't know what Chris did to the gnocchi, because it's like normally when you do the gnocchi sometimes, I think it's because he kind of like he must have, after he roasted the squash, he must have after he boiled the gnocchi, he must have like put it on with the squash and tossed it up and shoved it back in the oven, because the outsides were crispy. They weren't like kind of like soggy that you kind of get with gnocchi sometimes. It was so good. I couldn't finish it, so I've got the other half for lunch in the fridge for tomorrow, because oh my god, it's so good. I also had carrots, but I ate those before I took the picture. I mean, fair. Nuggies. Kate, I did forward your pictures from your vacation to Hawaii. It looks absolutely amazing. I forwarded them to the media area. If you kind of get confused and were like, why do I have all the pictures here? It's just because the general chat tends to move quite fast, and I kind of like to keep all the media pictures, like media, in the media folder. It's a me thing. So if I ever need to go back and look up something, I know where it is. Kasha said to Audrey / Derek, you're lucky you have the best mom making you delicious food, right? Corey says, I didn't do any reading. I played Fallout with my hubby, and now time to make dinner: sushi bowls and egg rolls tonight. Oh, that sounds delish. Don't forget, I want pictures. I need some. Ashley said, I need someone to bring me dinner. Lol. Ugh. I mean, I would, but you know, you're a little bit too far for me. Kasia said to Ashley, right, we need a dinner magic lamp, a magic genie lamp. Molly said, I did shower before you took the trash out. Ooh, I'll check that off the list. Ding. Hello. Kasia said to Corey, whoa, that sounds amazing. Don't it though? Dang it. My comments jumped again. There we are. Jean said to Molly, did you give the neighbours my slice of cake? ? What favourite did you... What favourite did you decide on? Was that supposed to be flavour? Ashley said to Kasia, yes, if I ever happen to fall into money, I'm getting a private chef. See, I already have one, so I'm okay. Molly said, no way, Jean, I ate yours, lol. The lemon coconut was my favourite, followed by the vanilla. Ooh. Just Kiwi said, the power of mold remover compels you. Jean, maybe we did too many watch-alongs in a row. Nah. And to be fair, for the other watch-alongs, I was in bed. So, yeah. It was only today that I was at the computer. Yeah, no, and yesterday. So, it's fine. Everything's fine. We broke Paula. No. It's just my body. Can you guys hear my voice getting weird? Yeah. Wyatt's probably given me another bug. Yay! Ashley says, yeah, I thought Dad was coming and my mum said, step aside. That's a mom right there. It's like, psh, I got this. Yeah, this was a case of paper towels accidentally getting flushed and not a poop knife incident. Lol. Oh dear. Kasia says, I don't think I would have ever survived medieval times. The coal cloths wouldn't be worth it. Yeah. The cool clothes wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, no. I couldn't do it either. It's not just that. It's the whole women having no rights. Yeah. I'd be locked up in an insane asylum. But like, ugh. How dare you have your own thoughts and ideas? Ugh. Molly said, nice try, Jean. There is no such thing as too many sprints. MI is Michigan. Oh, okay. No, sorry for me. I should use full names. MI is Michigan. Thank you. Thank you everyone for educating me. And IN is Indiana. Cool. Minus 22 here, bestie. Oh, babes. You best be under all the blankets and have the kitty cats and the doggo all snuggled up with you, because damn. Lexi said we had 40-mile-an-hour winds today. Wow. Ashley, minus 13 here now. It feels like minus 22. Guys, come to my house. It's freaking toasty where I am right now. Compared to you guys. It's like I'm in the tropics. Jean said, which K-dramas have you tried watching? My romantic comedy has taken a very turn. What kind of turn? Good, bad, indifferent? -12 here with the wind chill at -25. Jesus. Jean said it is supposed to start snowing soon. I am hoping my headache will go away. Oh no! Uh-oh. Healing kitty for Jean and Ashley and anyone else that needs it. Oh, healing kitty. Cast those healing spells. Make everybody feel better. Thank you for your service. Ashley says to Jean, hope you feel better soon. Kashi says, oh no, Jean, feel better. Jean says, we are at -7. It feels like -22. And my street is always windy. They are currently saying for full-time workers, if they want a snow day, they need to take a vacation day, even though they can't get into the office transit. I've got to remember Derek's here. That is some bull hockey. It's like, if you can't get into work, you can't get into work. That's... Let me at him. Probably couldn't do much with the amount of pain I'm in right now, but you know, I'll cut them with my words. Kasia says to Jean, that's bull dollar signage. Kasia said the spice was flowing. Yeah, it was. Mel says, feel better, Jean. Didi runs in. Jesse, you better start heated rivalry. They're reading game changes. Swear, you mention heated rivalry or the game changer series, Didi's gonna find out. Didi's altered their brain chemistry. It's like someone talks about it and radar goes off. Like, Didi's like, I'm here. Ashley said, I didn't even see Mel sneak in. Hi again, Mel. Mel said, laughing my ass off. Just saying, heated rivalry summons Didi. I know, right? And then hi again, Ashley, my love, from Mel. Hearts from Ashley. And Didi's like, say the magic words and I'm here. Lol. Jessica Kiwi says, I am. Game Changers is not grabbing me so far. Just stick with it. Are you eyeball or earball in it? Because it's definitely harder with the earballings, let's put it that way. Didi says that don't worry, it didn't, I'm guessing it didn't grab Didi either, Jesse. I had to grit my teeth through the audio. Yeah. Didi is definitely, see, I love, Shane and, not Shane, I love, Scott and Kip, which is the couple in the first book. I love Scott and Kip so much. To be fair, I really like Ilya and Shane. I so far with the series, like I say, I've just finished book 5. I've liked every couple. But I don't know if I have a favourite, but I have liked every single one of them. But Didi is definitely a Shane and Ilya stan. She's like, just get through it so you can get to Shane and Ilya. You have to. Ashley said to Molly, never had Gold Star or Skyline. Bestie says, I think you offended Scott. Me? Why, what'd I do? What'd I do? Sorry, Scott. I did not mean to offend. Mel said, I heard Game Changers is the weakest book in the series, so I'm prepared. No, you haven't missed trivia. I'm getting through the comments. I'm trucking. I'm almost there. Kasha said, I just watched a video about Skyline and Gold Star chili hot dog face off. Oh, are they hot dogs? Huh? I'm so confused. Alisha finished their dinner. Mel, I've never heard of gnocchi. Oh my god. Gnocchi is amazing. Gnocchi's potato pasta. Is delicious. Cash says, sorry, not hot dogs, pasta. Now I'm really confused. My comments jumped again. Come back. Okay, I thought I was close to the end. I am not. I'm closer than I was. Faithful said, really, Mel? Oh, she's like, yes. Kasha to Mel, gnocchi is often comes in packages in the refrigerated section. You can boil them or even pan fry them, and they taste like little baked potatoes. Derek said, my dad is not here. Oh, okay. Jean said, they are saying the short story book Before the Coffee Gets Cold is has a TV series adaptation? ? I still need to read that book. Jean says, a Big Hero 6 watch along needs to happen. It will be happening. I am thinking possibly Saturday the 24th. I'll put a poll in the Discord just to check that it works for people. Molly says to Kasha, thanks for the link. I have never had Gold Star, but I love Skyline. Okay. Molly said to Ashley, what? Are you a natural Buckeye or a transplant? Molly's like, Ashley says to Molly, born and raised. And just Kiwi says, blinking heck, the IBS meds are in full force today. Oh, babes. Hugs. Healing kitty for Jessica Kiwi. Ashley said, my parents are picky eaters, so we never did the five-way chili bit, lol. Okay. Molly says, I do 3 ways. I also love the little chili dogs and on fries. It's not too bad on baked potato. Okay. I'm just going to skip over the stream element spot. Molly said, I also had the vegetarian. Jean said, it might be a murder. It might be a murder turn my... Nope. It might be a murder turn in my K-drama. Okay. Right. Molly says, apparently there is this one, Express Chili, one of the first Cincinnati chili parlors opened by Macedonian immigrants in the 1920s. Molly said, oh, thanks, Kasha. I'll be on the lookout for them. I love potatoes, so hopefully I'll like them too. They are very, very tasty. Megan says, I hope you feel better soon, Jean. Molly hugged Jean. So did Ashley. Molly says, I am so hungry right now. No. And Marie... Oh, Sasha Marie is here. Are you sprinting right now, Sasha? I need to check. Popping in to say hey. Well, hello. Welcome. Bestie saying Didi straight up got summoned. Facts. Molly said, everyone send me $1 via PayPal or Venmo so I can order some Skyline. Lol. Jean says, I need to watch episode 5 and 6 again of Heated Rivalry. You can do it anytime. Molly said, is Game Changers on KU by any chance? I don't think so. I got them from the Liberator. Let me check. That's not going to help. That is also not going to help. No. I have a feeling that they probably were before the show started. I have a feeling that probably was the case. Jessica Kiwi said earball in it. Yeah, the audio for the first few books is hard. More so the first one. Didi said it was on KQ, but not anymore, Mel. Jessica Kiwi said, oof. Oops. Comments jumped again. Corey said, I've seen 2 TikTok videos now of people making Ilya Build-A-Bears, and I think I need one. I need to see this. I feel like Didi needs to see this too. Mel says, oh dang, let me go to Libby to put a hold on it then. Hopefully the hold isn't too long. It probably will be. I'm starting to think we're not going to do trivia. We are when I get there. I'm sorry, I'm reading the comments. I'm trying. Didi said, Mel, send me your email and I'll hook you up. Wink. Bestie said, he said, no, my nachos always look delicious and then walked away. Okay, sorry. To me, nachos, it's just a pile of stuff. Usually, the messier they look, the tastier they are, to be fair. Just saying. And that's me thing. Were they delicious? Because then, if they were, it supports my theory. Molly said, you're gonna hook Mel up with gnocchi? No. Mel said, thank you, Didi. Love, I will send it on Discord. Lovely, lovely. Bestie said, I'm hoping to get Game Changers soon. I'm off work the next couple of days, so I'll be playing catch up. It's gonna be a fun time. June says, I have Big Hero 6 on my calendar for the 24th. Sweet. I would kill. Didi said to Jess, I swear the narration tests you. Not sure for what, but it tests you. That's exactly it, Molly. Oop. So Molly, that is the recipe. Molly is sending Mel the recipe for gnocchi. There's the link to Lexi's sprint again. Thanks for the recipe, Molly. Molly to Didi, we used to be friends, and now you hooking some people up with gnocchi and not me. Humph. Jean, it wasn't on KU and Canada. It lists as a Kobo pick. Molly's like, sure. Kasia said thank you to Molly. Mel said that makes bleh. That makes sense because they're traditionally published now, and aren't they? Makes sense, yes. Didi said it got removed from KU on Christmas Eve, but it's been removed and added back. a number of times, so it might be back. I haven't, though. Send me a link to the Ilya Bear then. Jean says, I'm going to bet money that Heated Rivalry is going to be on Canada Reads. It is announced on the 22nd. So Didi is saying, I've already seen the bears, but I need to see the bears. There is another link for a gnocchi recipe from Laura in the kitchen. I love her. I want her kitchen. Molly said, welcome, Kasha. Thank you, Jessie from Mel. Jess said, this is who I learned to make gnocchis from, and I made the best gnocchi. Not anymore because celiac just isn't the same. Oh, babes. Kasha said to Jess Kiwi, oh, I love her recipes. Cherry tomato, zucchini, and penne pasta is my favourite. Molly said, silly Jess Kiwi, those are cupcakes. And it's like, that's her intro. Molly said, see, and Jessie and I too, but now she's trying to upstage my recipe post. Lol. Faithful said, my daughter makes a mean chicken gnocchi soup. Nom nom. Kasha is laughing. Jess says, I have Laura's first book with a signed book plate. Ooh. Faithful is hugging Jessie. And there we are. We got to the bottom of the comments. We did it. We did it. Go team. Cheers. Flink. I'm loading up the Switch right now. Just Kiwi said, oh yeah, chicken gnocchi. Chicken gnocchi soup. That sounds so delicious. Faithful's like, whoop! Molly says, I am checking off my list and there are a lot of naughties on it. Oh, really? Just Kiwi, not me clinking my mug at the laptop screen. Cheers, buddy! There is the link to Jackbox Games. Both from Megan and Kasha. And Kasha says, Megan reads my mind. So, if you are wanting to join us and play Jackbox games, all you got to do is go to jackbox.tv. You can either do it on your phone, like I'm going to do, or you can follow the link in the chat, put in your name and put in the room code, which will be on the screen momentarily, and join us. That's the wrong code altogether. I'm green. Kasha said, if I only could read Megan's mind back while playing trivia, right? And Molly's like, I'm busy pouting. Oh, babes. Come play some trivia. Okay. Ready, steady, go! Oh. Oh, we got one spot still open. Mel made it. So, we might be full up on the meeples right now, but as you can see, you can still put the code in and it will add you to the audience. The audience still get to play trivia. And they can still win the whole freaking game, and have done on multiple occasions. Kasha's like, dang, I missed how. Okay, in the audience, Mel's like, whoop whoop. And Megan's like, yeah, I'm in. Ashley said, I'm just gonna watch because I'm terrible at trivia. I suck at trivia too, half of the time, I'm guessing. Jean says, give me 1 minute to grab socks. Well, do you know what? I'm going to take a little pee break. I'm gonna ninja into the bathroom. Oh no, wait, I can't press start yet because Jean's still here. Okay, Jean is in the thing. Sorry, my brain's not working. As I told you, I'm gonna die very soon. My brain ain't braining anymore. Derek said, I'm not that good either at the trivia, but I'm still playing it. Yes. And to be fair, most of the time, if Megan, Kasha, or Alisha are here, I ain't gonna win anyway. Most of the time, because, you know, they be brainy. That's the thing. Where's Alisha? Alisha, have you made it? Kasha says, well, Paul, you win a lot. You rock at this. Not as much as Megan. Alisha says, wow, you fill up fast. I'm in the audience. No, I'm not saying that I haven't won, but on average, Megan is the one that wins the most. Jean, let me know when you're back so I can press start and go for a pee, because I'm going to let the intro play. You guys want to see how much I've got done on Wyatt's sweater right now? It's getting big. I feel like these shoulder increases are a lot. Obviously, it's a little bunched up because the amount of stitches has grown a lot. But here we go. I feel like this would fit me, let alone Wyatt. When I did try it on before, it fit him perfectly on the shoulders. So we're just getting the length there. So we're going. I'm liking it a lot, and I'm learning a lot of new things on this project. Never made a sweater before, so it's fun. Okay. Jean is back. Okay, I'll read these last few comments, then I'll start the game and run to the bathroom. Molly says, maybe I've already taken my meds. Oh. Mel said I always lose, but I have so much fun playing. Yes. Faithful said the jumper is getting big for real. I know, right? Jean says, I think Wyatt will have wide shoulders. What do you mean you think? They definitely are there. Megan said it's looking so good. I love the colour. I think the colour's gorgeous too. I feel like I need to buy more yarn though. I feel like I don't have enough. Oh no, I've got to purchase another yarn order. Oh no. Does that mean I have to buy even more different kinds of yarn because I have to meet postage? Oh no. Shucks. Mel says you are doing fantastic with that jumper ball. Thank you. And Jean says you can also put the sweater on a scrap string and try it on. Yeah, I've got a massive spool of thing to put it on. Yeah, I've already done that. Okay, so I'm gonna press start. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Good luck everyone, and remember the scream that will be coming up at the end. Okay. Fingers crossed, no mass murders. Good luck everybody. Let's do this.
This hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations, until closing time. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose. Up next, I'm being stabbed!
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. This isn't an ice cream lovers convention after all, but a game of dire consequences. Only one of you will survive. I'm running a hotel and killing people. I've achieved work-life balance. Alright, first question. How many colored circles are on a twister mat? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience. It will stop. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Told you I was gonna die.
The rest of you, time for consequences. Welcome to the killing room. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. And the letter begins now. Dear people of the neighborhood, have you seen this cat? It has the eyes of a cat that has seen far too much and answers to the name Muffin. It has been missing for 5 years, but I have reason to believe it's immortal. Please do not feed it, for it eats only darkness. Time's up. Okay, now let me just look back at my beautiful words as and what's the result? I am especially disappointed with one of you.
Wow.
I can't send this letter, are you kidding me?
I can't believe that you managed to get 40. What? And it's... Oh my god, that...
You're back. Dying doesn't mean you have to drop out. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and could win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Super low pressure.
Let's try another one. Which planet has a solid surface?
I don't know. I'm guessing that one.
Time's running out. Who picked this? The rest of you, follow me.
Molly said, Gene, why do you have so much trouble playing this game?
Welcome back to the killing room.
Gene, being tortured by my older cousin's playtwister has paid off.
Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score.
And we've
but
never
go
had
over
that letter
21
before.
and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. This is a game for people who like blackjack but hate using cards.
I haven't rolled one skull yet. Oh, there it is. Sorry.
Time's almost up.
One more skull.
Low scores displease me.
Three of you are very, very lucky. because
you know this hotel was built on top of
the
a graveyard,
timer
but
went
the bodies
off.
were never moved? My great-great-grandparents insisted
Just
on
as
it.
someone
You know,
pulled
like
up a
buying
skull.
a house and keeping the couch.
That was very close. Sorry, Bestie. I didn't do it.
Let's keep moving.
It was the person that was in the third spot.
Which of the following is not one of the 4 bases of DNA?
You trying to get your revenge on who, Derek?
Almost out of time.
I'm done listening to Scott.
This.
Dang it!
The rest of you who are still alive, come with me.
I need to put lip balm on and stop picking up my lips.
Let's use one of my cousin Aloysius's old stage
Okay.
props.
Let's all hide on the bottom row.
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. I wish I had a magician's assistant for this, but oh well.
Derek, when you stab, stab on the top row, please. Thank you.
It's time for the volunteers. I'm giving you a very sharp sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. I guess it's less magic and more stabbing. Say, entrails. Aw, I hate misdirection.
Whew. Thank you for not killing us.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. How many questions are in each edition of Trivial Pursuit?
A lot? Woo. I don't know. I haven't played Trivial Pursuit in years. The last one I played was my Disney Trivial Pursuit.
Time's running out. Who
I
picked
look so sore.
this?
I did not get that right.
I want to show you something.
Womp womp womp.
This one should be easy. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. The player who follows the fewest rules correctly dies. The rules are already on your device. Go!
What?
Go! Rules! Am I right? Rule time is coming to an end. If you ask me, you have no one to blame but yourself.
I honestly thought that was me. And Sydney's like, and Megan is off like a bullet, right?
Let's try another one. What is the Sphinx mostly made of?
Ass. Oh,
Time's almost up. Who
I
picked
didn't even get to guess who was dying.
this?
But no.
It's time. It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Write your answers now.
Answers on a postcard, please. I'm gonna put Brazil, so don't write Brazil. Mel, you've got to write something or he's just
Answer
going to
time
kill
is
you.
coming to an end. Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Woo!
Well, I guess mind reading doesn't exist after all. Did I say that out loud?
Yay, you lived! I'm doing a happy dance for you. Just not physically because my
Let's
back
keep
is
moving.
killing me.
As a professional serial killer, the environment is a real concern of mine, as you might imagine. Bearing that in mind, which of my murder weapons would take the longest to naturally biodegrade?
Oh, crap.
Time's running out.
I'm like, it's either nylon or glass, I can't choose. Yeah.
Who picked?
Oh my
Yes.
god, I chose correct.
Follow me.
Jean, I think I did a city, not a country.
More dice? Don't mind if I do. Don't worry, this one's real straightforward. The player who rolls the highest will die. But we've got some help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
If you give it to Corey, Mel, then it'll be even.
Come on already. I see you want the least exciting route.
No, I
Yay.
confirmed it's a country.
Time to roll.
Nylon is plastic.
The player with the highest total dies. My
Ooh, that
the
sucks.
dice have spoken.
At least it was fair, though. Oh. Look at the audience with all that monies. Damn. Audience
Let's
got
try
a
another
bank.
one. When was Velcro patented?
So nylon
Almost out
because
of
it's
time.
plastic. Yeah, but glass takes longer to break down than nylon.
This.
I guess right.
I want to show you something.
No, I thought it would be even.
This is my tattoo parlor. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device.
Jean didn't say that nylon's a country. Jean said I thought it was betting on who was gonna die, not give a die. Uh-oh. I thought it was older. Hi. It's okay. I can be wrong once a day. And that's it.
I'm so excited about my cool new look. Now vote for your favorite tat.
That's
The
it,
artist
Molly.
with
You
the
can't be
fewest
wrong for the
votes
rest
will
of the day
die.
now. Honduras is a country. Then she
What did we
didn't,
decide?
but her comment was right under,
No one
and I
likes
was just
ties.
teasing.
I'll just pick.
Ah,
This ink has got to go. I think it's pretty clear what I have to do now.
Bosnia. Missed a trick. You should have electrocuted the fish.
Thanks to the ghost for not going into the light and instead staying here just to keep playing this dumb game with
Bye-bye,
us.
life. I voted for the diamond too.
Let's keep moving. What percentage of Earth's animal species are spineless? And
Well,
yes, that includes politicians.
It's not me, clearly. Animal species. Ooh.
Time's almost up. You picked this.
What?
Come with me.
I call bull hockey. Hi, Shannon. Just stopping in to
It's
say
the
hi and make
bench
friends
game.
with the like button. I'm back from my
You're going to
month-long
drop
vacay
down
now.
this board and try to
Hope your
avoid
sprints went
the
well,
death
hun.
zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones.
Please pick 1, 2,
Hey,
or 3
you,
or 4.
Pick the landing slots that kill.
1, 2, 3 or 4, please. Please, 1, 2, 3 or 4.
Okay,
Who picked number 5?
let the games begin. Pick a
Feel
spot
free to go,
drop
Mel.
from.
There you
It's
go.
fun.
No! No! That...
It's like you don't know if they're going right or left, but you know they're going down. Land in a slot or else...
I did.
Oh, good. The death zones
At
work.
least we died together, Mel. We always say pick between 1, 2, 3 or 4 on that one.
Only
Don't
one
pick
of
look
you
at
is still
5.
alive.
But, you
You know
know,
what that means.
Megan's
You're the
still
one who picked
alive.
But will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a
Who's shocked
category.
by this turn of events? Not I.
Anne Rice novels. Tap each answer that fits the... Let's see the right answers.
I've not read Salem's Lot, but could you imagine if it was written by Anne
answer.
Rice? That'd be a weird one.
You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Ick.
Time is almost up. Moving on. Group shapes. Leap years.
Go, Mel. Go, audience. Catch Megan.
Don't look behind you. Here comes the darkness. Alfred Hitchcock movies. Time is almost up.
I found me. Dang it. I'm no bestie.
Time to make friends with the darkness. Movies with a werewolf.
With a werewolf? I... Huh. Guess that.
Let's just call that a fluke.
Well, it ain't K9. I love that
Here comes the
movie.
next
And it ain't
question.
White Fang.
British
I won't
Prime
win.
Ministers.
I love your confidence there, Derek, but I will not be winning this one.
The end is near, but in a good way.
No, Cynia!
One last trap.
I know, I got
Answer
it.
for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. Time is almost up.
I feel like Megan got that one wrong on purpose. Oh my god!
Characters.
Don't play Overwatch. I don't know. Dang, Mel.
We've been over this. You need to get all 3. Ooh, you stole some yummy life force.
What?
Nobel Prize winning scientist.
Have you won the Nobel? Dang it! I unchecked, but I wouldn't have won anyway. Go Mel! Good job! And thank you, Megan, for getting the question wrong so we could catch up. Mel lives 4,950 stolen. Police confused by game premise. Good job. Good game, everybody. GG's. GG's, baby. Zinnia, hello, darkness, my old friend. Like, come on, Mel. Good job, Mel. Bestie saying, go, Mel. Molly, grats to Mel. Way to go, Mel, from Megan with all the confettis. Way to go, Mel, from Alisha. Mel saying, oh my god. Was that your first win, Mel? Zinnia saying, good game, everyone. Cash saying, way to go, Mel. That was hard. Cash saying, GG. Mel saying, what are the odds after saying how I always lose, lol, right? Jean, I was hiding behind the audience. Mel saying, thank you, everyone. Derek says, next time I'll do it in the audience. It's fun being in the audience. It's less stressful. Corey says, whoop, off to eat my sushi bowl. Have fun. Feel free to take pics and post them in the Discord, please. Thank you very much. Zinnia says, yum, sushi bowl. Kaja is saying to Mel, amazing. Faithful says, Mel, who never wins, won, right? Mel's like, yeah, it was my first win. Yay! Congrats to Mel from Faithful. I was like, I know, right? Faithful from Mel. Kasha says, I was in the audience. I loved it too. Mel said, thank you, babe. Jean, I didn't realise one of the Prime Minister options was an actor from Doctor Who. Yep. Molly said, thank you for the sprints and the trivia. No worries. And Didi says, way to go, Mel. Also sent you a message. Okay, so it is like 5 to 1 in the morning. But I want to finish the rounds that I am doing on this sweater. So, shall I do one more sprint? But do it for an hour, not an hour and a half? I hopefully should get my knitting in by then. Jean saying congrats to Mel. Mel saying thank you, Didi love. Jazz, bloody heck, it's gotten cold. Oh no. Time to cuddle up and finally read my arc. You got this, Miss Kiwi. Cash is like, yes, and one more trivia. I don't think my spine will let me do the trivia. Ooh, Mel, that does mean you do get to choose who we hang out with. So which spirit do you want to hang out with? Because you won the trivias, so you need to let us know which spirit you want to hang out with. Just Kiwi says, apparently we are in a rain warning at the moment. Oh no! Has Mel just dipped out already? She's like, I won. That's it. I'm gone. Oh no. We can't have the snowman on anymore. There we go. Let's have a raccoon. Jess Kiwi says, make that a severe rain warning. Okay. Seeing as Mel is not getting back to me, Jessica Kiwi, would you like to choose? Seeing as you did not join in with the trivias, which spirit would you like to be on the sprints? Bestie says winter weather advisory here. Oh, Mel, there we go. Mel says, oh, gorgeous trash panda. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Molly. I will be putting links in as well momentarily because I need to go say hi to Lexi and Kelly. Mel said trash panda. Yep. So we'll go with the trash panda. Okay. Oh, look, the trash panda's knitting with me. That's so cute. Okay. Okay. No, Mel, it was the honour of who wins gets to choose what spirit we hang out with during the sprint. So, it's all good. But you weren't answering me when I asked you the question, so I asked Jess. Jess Kiwi says I'm saving up to buy this game. It might be on sale, Jess. Oh, and to be fair, you don't have to buy the game and all the DLCs all at the same time. You can just buy the base game and then add on. Is it 50 really? Wow, that's a lot. It's all good, Mel. Also, category Mariereads Sprints is on right now. Cool, thank you, Molly. I will eventually collect them all. Alisha says now I have to do the dishes and I'll be watching TV and we'll have to pick a new show to watch. Slow typer, no worries. Alisha says I did the expansion bundle. It was $23 for me. And Audrey's like, hey, all taking back control of my phone. Hey, Audrey. And Jean, I love that the trash panda is knitting. I know, right? Thanks for watching him while I was busy adulting. No worries. I mean, who else can say that, you know, they've got a friendly built-in babysitter? Is that in the way now? Will I ever be able to move that again? Have I kind of like locked it there? Oh, fudge. It shouldn't have let me do that. If I can't move it, what am I gonna do? Hang on, can I get it this way? Oh, finally. There we go. Doop. I'm just gonna leave those two things up. Alisha said hello to Audrey. She said ah to Audrey. Just Kiwi says, I'm feeling chicken and leek stew for dinner tonight. Ooh, sounds tasty. Don't forget, I want pics. Then I'll go shopping tomorrow. Lol. Or Thursday. Alisha says, he had 27 babysitters hanging out with him, lol. Yeah, he did. Audrey says, the hubby usually cooks, but he has a class on Mondays from 15:30 till Okay, so from half 3 till half 6. So he's not home before 8. So I had to step up the semester long. No worries. And I apologize for whatever I said and whatever he picked up from me. My bad. Corey says, sushi bowl is posted. It'll be extra tasty because I didn't cook it. Nice. Audrey is saying lol to Alisha. Are we doing another 90 minutes? I mean, maybe. I was thinking an hour because my back is really hurting, and then that will take it to 2 a.m. my time. So just one more hour. Corey said he made dinner so I could trivia. Lol. That's a man right there. Ashley said the game was $33 for me when I bought it today with all the expansion packs. Corey, that looks amazing. I will go look right now. Kelly is live. I will go pop over and say hello. Kasha says, put in the link to the food porn Discord. Kelly's sprint link is also right there from just Kiwi and Alisha. 60 is good. Mel said an hour is perfect. Lol, I just need to set the timer on my phone as I'm stepping away from the laptop for a bit. No worries. Snap, Alisha. Faithful says, I'm going to bed, people. Well, good night, Faithful. Sweet dreams. Mwah! Good night, Faithful dear, from Mel. Happy sprinting and thanks for the company, Paula and chat. No worries, honey. Audrey said, ooh, that sounds a good idea, Ashley. Nice. Did I miss it? Night Faithful from Kasha. Good night Faithful from Megan. Audrey said, haven't bought the expansions for the kiddo yet. I'll get them eventually. And alright, this is gonna be me. I'm gonna curl up on the couch. You got this. Ashley said, it's so cold. Gonna make some tea. Do you know what? I'm gonna move into the living room. Or should I say the bedroom. And I'm gonna put us next to the fire and have the fire crackling sounds because everyone is complaining that it's cold. I should have asked Mel where they wanted to hang out, but you know, executive decision and all. Let's put on the fire. Thank you, Miss Didi. Telling us all to hydrate. How does that sound? Is that too loud or is it okay? Alicia said hey to Miss Kiwi. I will hydrate momentarily. Audrey said eventually, lol, my district owes me 1,400 at the moment for the reimbursement of my drama teachers convention. Can't wait. Because being thirsty is the worst. I've taken all my meds. Okay. I'm going to go lay on the daybed, do some knitting, and listen to the Raven Scholar. Because we want you to be better. Okay. Happy sprinting, everyone. I'll see you on the other side of an hour, and we'll see how well my back is to whether we sneak in a game of trivia or not. We shall see. Happy sprinting. Hello, we're back. Again, sorry, took me a little while to get off of the daybed. So that was it, the last sprint. Totally forgot to put the last sprint banner on, because oops. Kenny's popped in. Hello, good morning. Hey, Kenny. It is 2:10 in the morning. I am falling asleep knitting. I have literally got to get to this marker and I'm done on the rounds for now. Oh, my brain not braining. Oh, Polly, you are asleep. I am sleep. I am sleeps. I mean, I could put trivia on. Sleepy. Yeah, I could put trivia on and let you guys play. I wouldn't play. Because I just, yeah. And the thing is, I do want to finish. I think I've got about, what? I think there's about 30 stitches there that I still need to do. But yeah, I could just do these stitches and then go seeps. Mel says, thank you for the sprints, Paul. Love, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, sorry we only got one game of trivia in. I mean, is it me that's on Wednesday for book club? I'm thinking. Let me check. Live. Yes. So you can hold me to it that we will do we will play some trivia on Wednesday when we're doing book club sprints. Remember, we are reading Sprinkles and Sea Serpents. If you have KU, pick it up because it is on KU. It is very, very fun and cute. I'm liking it quite a lot. But yeah, yes. Cash is saying no worries. Even one game was amazing fun for us. Aww. I love you guys. You guys are the bestest. Alisha saying thank you for sprints. Have a good night, everyone. Yes. So, there's Kelly's house to go to. There's Alicia's house to go to. Not Alicia's. Lexi's house. Kelly's house to go to. Who else is sprinting right now? Atia is sprinting right now as well. So yeah, we've got Atia, we've got Kelly. Ooh. We got Holly, we got Raven. We got lots of peeps. So yes. Oh, thank you for putting links in. My brain is not letting me do the clicky of the things. I was just reading off who was sprinting. So yes, I love y'all very, very muchly. Thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been awesome, but that's because you're awesome. And yes, I will see everyone. Ooh, Zinni is saying thank you for sprints. Have a good night, everyone. Yes, I will see you in the comments and a few people's because I need to go in and say hi before I head off to bed. But yes, love y'all very, very muchly. If I don't see you in the sprints, I will see you somewhere else around the internet. Megan saying it's fun spending time with everyone. Games aren't needed. It's just a plus. Aw. And thanks for your sprints. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Megan. Cash saying night night. Megan saying good night, Paula, and I hope you feel better soon. Me too. Okay. Love y'all very, very much, Lee. I'll catch you somewhere else around the internet. Mwah! Bye.